Oh, well, oh no. The frames are okay. Okay, Fossil, I thought it was gonna be terrible. I might need to mess with frame bit rate thingy. Bit rate. Down you go. Oh, wow. It's that time once again for the most finalist of the fantasies. Oh, hello, Allie. How's it going? Yeah, sorry I'm a little late to stream, but my cat demanded my attention. You know, he was like sleeping next to me, resting his little kitty head on my thigh. I didn't want to bother him, so I let him sleep as much as I thought I reasonably could. Yeah, sometimes, kitty demands attention, and I gotta give it to him. Let me post I'm going live officially. And what can you do? Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do the community night with Kyrie and everyone as well, but I took a big old nap and then it was kitty time. Couldn't play a game and ignore him. It happens. Now he's like peacefully sleeping on the couch. Yeah, back to Final Fantasy V, which I've been enjoying immensely and I'm excited to get back to. I did do a little bit of stuff off stream, by the way, and nothing too major. It does seem fun. I got the game and everything. Maybe I could just like stream it solo one day. I don't have anything in particular planned for Saturday. In beefening. No, I didn't do any grinding or anything because I only have 3 party members and stuff. I should wait till we get a 4th party member back. No, I just okay. I got the toad spell that I missed in that one town, and I was looking in the bestiary and saw that some of the beasts had items like some cool spears. So I was like, wait, I want that. So I went around it with as a thief and stole them. Yeah, I just did some thievery. No, no beef. The vegetarian, the off-stream gameplay. Here we go, the good old Game Boy Advance. Final Fantasy V Advance. Nothing too major. I do want to do one little bitty thing before we move on to the next world. I remember some people were talking about a guy in the woods with lightning. I think that's Brahma or whatever. I need to find him. I need to kick his ass so he'll join my team. But yeah, let me show you the items I got. I got this cool javelin. Yeah, good old Brahma. I need some lightning. This game is louder than God Hand. I got this javelin, doubles power jump attacks, which it seems pretty good. I also got this trident. It's got lightning power and it doubles the attack. It'd be cool when I finally use it. Eat smoke. And I think I'm fine with Lennon's, but says they are. Maybe I'm not. I'll use two-handed. Maybe another party member. I'm not sure how tough this guy is. But you know what? Where's Blue Mage? I got the Great Equalizer, and it's called Throwing 1,000 Needles at You. I'm gonna change Butts out of being a bard if that doesn't work. Let's look for the guy. We're members short, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the dinosaurs. It's scary. They should be like extinct or something. They should be stinky. Oh yeah, also news on the personal Final Fantasy front. I tried getting a version of 13 that works on the PS3 emulator, but it was too much of a hassle for me. Get it working with like ISOs and needing to dump it and needing Blu-ray drives or whatever. So I was like, I just said fuck it and just got the Steam versions, which are like $6 to $7. Yeah, I got the cave. I'm giving the big Steam. My level. What's your level? When it's like so tinily leveled now. But yeah, I have 13 and 13.2 right now, and they seem to work perfectly, which is good because I did see some grumbling. Oh, there he is. That work on him. $1,000 needles. Oh, I thought he'd like. What'd you think he would do? Oh, hell of a beard. To be in a cabin or something chill. No, he wants to fucking get me. He's just chilling out here waiting to fight. He's out here sitting around probably be like, oh, I hope some adventurer stumbling about in the woods today. I need to shock them and electrocute them. Okay, I think he likes music. With the zapper. Good thing he appreciates the arts. But yeah, the only last one I need to get is Lightning Returns. And I'll probably get that like tonight or something and test out to see if that works. There we go. Get fucked. 1,000 Needles is so funny. The ramifications of visiting the library first. There we go, got him. He is now an item in my inventory. There you go. He costs 12 MP. I'm expensive. Okay, Rama. Okay, now we can move on. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I thought he'd be a lot tougher, but he just like likes chill tunes, and then we hit him with needles a lot. But yeah, it seems, at least that I've realized, the capability of my computer extends to basically a PS3 or Xbox 360 in strength. Which isn't so bad, but it does mean I'll play anything a bit newer. I'm a bit out of luck unless I actually get it on my PS4. But they don't have sales as much as Steam does, which sucks. I'll switch Ferris back to a ninja. I just need a blue mage for this scenario. Yeah, so many. They have more sales in your PlayStation store. I mean, they got Metal Gear Solid 5 on a big sale. That was nice. It was like $12. Steam gets all the sales. were going to like some meteorite. It was the meteorite we were going to. It was one near the castle. So we just looking at the various meteorites. So just sit in mid, we're looking at them. Into the castle one. I guess it's like maybe in order we've seen them. I gotta say, I think C13 looks real good. Both of the ones, I guess. I think like we really don't need so much of the stuff we're doing. You could make a game look good already like 10 years ago, or just over 10 years ago. Okay, are they here? Yeah, here they go, my nerds. Wait here. See the cuts. Like that. Okay, let's hurry. Mid, look out, it's a bomb! What? Think fast. Yeah, they like music. I gotta see this. False sneeze alarm. Oh, you needed to say not attack. Never mind, he saved it. Let's chill. This ballad might be the most bullshit spell in the game. This nut, you don't get to do anything now. I decided to sing my funny little song. We're getting an achievement for killing them if they don't like explode. Bolos. That takes the tension out of fights. Like if the music's all here, like all intense, like, oh, you're in for it now. He's scaring me, just popped up, and I could just be like, no, they don't get to do anything. I can just chill and sing. I'm not at any actual risk. There you go, good fuck. Bomb diffusers, hell yeah. Only 13% of people got that achievement. Are you alright? That was awesome! Yay! Yay! Alright, let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah! Okay, next meteorite. That was... where was it? Somewhere over here, I think. No. Oh, was it here? Karnak, yeah. Okay, nerds, what's it this time? Zoo is a stand of monsters. Or you kids can go ahead. Alright, let me do all your fighting for you. The fucking big guy. You only need to really lock their meteorites up so this doesn't happen. Yeah, they need to get like meteorite locks on there. Really slacking. Okay, we can power his saw and calm him down. He's really not wearing much, huh? He's like just got like the loincloth on, I think. Okay, yeah, singing solves every problem, I guess. This is the power of music. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey, and I got summoned too, nice. Much obliged, now you can leave the rest of us. Hell yeah. Art is so funny. Oh yeah, I had an idea that I thought could potentially be funny. Especially if it can work the way I hope it will. I want to have a party of all bards and dancers. Just to like have the music themed party and see what kind of chaos we can rot. You know, two people playing the tunes and two people dancing up a storm. I want to do that. When we get like a fourth party member back, when we get Gallup back. That's what I want to do. I think it'd be funny, just like one person's doing like, I don't know, something foul, the other person's doing something else. The dancer's dancing. Where's the last meteorite? And it seems these things do not burst up in the atmosphere. Here it is. Okay, well, what do you need me to do this time? Actually, just like a little bit of healing. Okay, nerds, what's it this time? Are you right here? Be right back. Taking their sweet time. Been inside for quite some time, don't you think? Yeah, it's been a couple of seconds. We better check on that. It's a concerning number of seconds. Oh no, they got stuck in the purple. Oh! Meow! Help us! I hope they're dead. Manticore. Be soothed, mighty beast. With 3 heads. Which I haven't saved. I kind of just like to bet on the singing strategy being foolproof. I should save after this, actually. I realize how scary this is. Okay, music never fails. Even though it's making me overconfident to a degree that I don't like. One day, one of these bosses are gonna not like the music, and I'm gonna get my world rocked. But today is not that day. There we go. Get fucked. Beast Slayer. Come on, guys. It's not that easy. You just have to. You just gotta cast Sing every time. Are you alright? We are now. We're just really dizzy, I guess. That was close. Any more spinning, I would have thrown up my lunch. That's all 4 meteorites. Take a look at this map. Gathering. Where the energies from all 4 meteorites intersect? That's a work point. It's insane that that's like a drawn physical map. And it's doing that, like what the hell is wrong with your map? This is magic. A work point. Now get over there. Careful. Thanks for everything, guys. Yeah, we won't be seeing where we're going to the other world alone. I mean, not alone, there's 3 of us here. Now we won't have Sid and Mid with us anymore. Here it is. The light is fading. Not much power left from the meteorites. No turning back now. One-way trip, huh? You guys sure about this? We probably won't be able to come back home. Doesn't matter. This is more important. We're in this till the bitter end. Alright then, let's go! This is a goodbye to our world. Farewell, Chancellor. Farewell, Boko. Fuck up, mateys. You can handle the looting and pillaging without me. You good where I'm going, Boko. Don't get in too much trouble. I swear these points are gonna point out when really important locations were using the Xeno gear? Probably. I feel like these points in the map point out an important location isn't like too uncommon in fantasy stuff. It doesn't surprise me that it was reused. Sure, Final Fantasy V ripped that off from somewhere else. Ow. I'll fucking like die from crashing at like Mach whatever speeds of falling in mode 7. I'll just get like concussed and we're like, what the fuck happened? What if we had like an amnesia arc like Galuf did and we're just like, what are we doing here? What's going on? And Galuf like finally meets us again. He's like, oh, damn it, not again. And then we get like the studio audience laugh track. Galuf's world. Whole new world. Ah, it's tough. Oh, okay. It hits hard, but it goes down easy. Ow. Kind of like stranded, huh? Oh, dude, who's getting a lot of tents? Maybe that's the sign. Maybe I should go sleep in a tent for a minute. Hope somebody comes pick me up. Otherwise, we're stranded. Oh, easy mode. Oh, shoo! Yeah, I do like that they just have you face a bunch of enemies and it's like, here, have a tent. They're like really insistent. Like, I wonder what the game could mean by all these tents. But there's something I've been wondering about. Way back when we were on North Mountain, you risk your life just to save that Drake. Sister, do you remember Mother? A little. Whenever I see hear you, I'm reminded of her. How do you mean? Monster, look out! My friends! Lena, Ferris! Oh shit. Wait, I'm just a fucking bard! I wasn't prepared for this, I'm here to sing! Okay, I've silenced you at the very least. This is awful. There was something I just throw at you. What the heck? No. It's buff and raw. It is so buff. That's Mighty March on yourself, just in case. Varys and Lena were the only ones who knew how to fight. Butts is a fucking singer. He's an artist, not a fighter. What? Because the scripted walls? Okay, it is. Whew. Where's the shield bard? Where are we? Just looking Bloodborne. So true, so true. Final Fantasy V is like the Bloodborne of RPGs. The second time I got locked up in prison. Wahaha, welcome to my castle. Oh yeah. Next death. Oh, next death. The Gallop and the others have made it to the big bridge. Good its timing. Prepare the giant mirror. Yes, my lord. Perhaps I should thank you. You have actually become quite useful to me. You're appropriately handy for a named Exodath. He knows what's up with him. His name's Exodath. He's wearing that big ass armor. You think this fantasy isn't that final? What do you mean? You think there's more games after this? I'm sure this is the final one. Hello, Spretta. You ready to be in prison, I guess, and get talked to by Exodath? We're in another world now. We've left behind the old world. Now we're in a new one. We're gonna become quite useful to him. But look up in the sky. Is it Superman? Shit, we're saved. Bird, plane. No wait, it's our reflections. Grandpa, look. Butts, Lena, Ferris. What in blazes is going on? Here we are. That's fired up, Gallus. One more step and they die. Hell's bells, everybody fall back. The Light Warrior signal. Commissioner Gordon's calling for us. We gotta save the day. Gilgamesh. Yeah, I know that guy. He was like a Sumerian king or whatever. They wrote about him, like fighting people all the time. The boy. Sir, let's go! There's a character here, huh? Watch them. See that they don't try anything. X-Death, you. With the spinning spark. Ugh. I'm borrowing your Windrake. Perhaps the others need my help. Release the Windrake! Yes, sir. Be saved by good old buddy Gatlin. Thanks, boy. Now we'll go back to Creo, okay? Windrake have a little like bell collar on it. This is the place. Shit, they got our stuff. Why not? Ferris, hold on. I'm coming. Now, which door is the right door? And then auto-playing his way to victory. He's still a blue mage. Guess so. Okay, well I'll just use 100,000 needles or whatever. Why? Why? You're triumphant. I'm loving the music here. The real hero. Shell bear. They got just a. This is a big spider. The bears and spiders are teaming up. Doesn't matter. Gallop can summon the winds. That's my old man. Who goes there? I go here. Good. Dude, you're pretty big, huh? Alright, 1,000 needles. Take this! Oh, wow, you really hurt me there. Get fucked. You don't stand a chance against me. I have 1,000 needles. You can do like 10 damage. Rah! Average day in Australia. They have bears in Australia. I don't think they do. Also, I forgot to use my actual attack. Like this. I think that's one of the animals they don't have there. They have like, I don't know, kangaroos. Those aren't really carnivores or omnivores, I suppose. It's inconceivable. Oh, well then. Don't step out of line again. Okay, bye, Gilgamesh. He thought he was so tough and then he got his ass kicked. I don't know, like probably some sort of marsupial maybe? I don't know if there's marsupials that big. What a great guard. Yeah, look. Sit tight and I'll have you out of there in a jiffy. We're free! Thanks, old man. Sorry for messing with your plans, you just wanted... Whatever, I'll verbally berate you later after we blow this... Oh, after we've blown this pop stand. Yeah, let's blow the pop stand. Yay, friends reunited. I don't know. You'd think so based on the name, but who knows? Sometimes we name things and they aren't actually as tough as their name suggests. Yeah, I don't know. They seem pretty dangerous to me. I mean, have you seen what they do in, like, when they do that thing, they turn into like a big ass tornado and like tear everything apart? That seems pretty scary to me. I wouldn't want to be caught in the Tasmanian Devil tornado. Don't ask for my sources on that, by the way. It's a documentary, I assure you. Here we go. The band is back together. Here, the enemies here are all pushovers. So you can get through this area with one character. He's a Tasmanian Devil, though in reality I really do only know the Looney Tunes thing. Oh, better not let them see me. It's a little stealth thing. Ah, so stealthy, just like Metal Gear. He puts worm mode. he really did go worm mode, huh? Nothing in here. Remember these old Genesis Taz games? Those were fun. I don't think I have any of those. Didn't get very far. What the hell is this thing? I kicked your ass. The devilfish. It doesn't look very devilish to me. It looks cute. Maybe I could get it one day on some sort of system. Tasmania, and then space or another planet. I see. Definitely wouldn't be opposed to trying it out. See how tough it really is. Escape from Mars. Yeah, there's a Martian in the Looney Tunes. Big bridge. Biggest bridge ever built. You're on, it's monsters all the way. Stay on your toes. These guys are all pushovers. Use the gears real good, though. I remember getting stuck out to a point where I had no idea what I was supposed to do. Advance never figured it out. I had Duck Dodgers game. I think it part was fun. Yeah, this is the day before you could just look up a guide. Well, sometimes games are so hard, even with like game facts guides, they still kind of kick your ass. Tiny Toons and Classic? I have like some Tiny Toons games. I think they're like Game Boy or Game Boy Color or something. There are two Tiny Toons games. Tiny Toons. Shit, they're flying cats. I love them so much as a kid. I mean, I could end up rolling it if I do the next Retroid Roulette. Mustard Bomb? Are they throwing mustard gas at me? What the heck? I didn't even know the fucking was playing. The song was playing. Yeah, this song's sick as hell. Yeah, this song goes so hard. Even plays. Okay, I love how he got so excited he just called the fucking. That's what the song should be called. They should call it the fucking. That'd be a great title for the soundtrack. Like you get the Final Fantasy V soundtrack, and you're looking down the list and you just see number so and so, the fucking. And then you listen to it and you're like, holy, no wonder it's called the fucking. Deserve the name. People absolutely fuck to the song. I would. If I fucked. The chance. I definitely would. I'm gonna put this on the sex playlist. Sorry, honey, fucking stays on during sex. The sex even look like it just like through this song and this tempo. Doing some insane shit in the bedroom. I'm gonna play out a little longer. That's good. Alright, oh shit. Haha, guess who's been waiting behind this door the whole time? You wanna listen to this guitar? I probably would go sick, but there's like a guitar cover of this on YouTube somewhere. Yes, it's me. Oh, you really were just like waiting there, huh? Took you long enough too. I was just getting worried you might have gone lost. Anyway, it's go time. Oh, that old fucking commercial. Being an anime fan was just really awful back in the day. Like Sakuracon or something, right? $1,000 needles. It sounds amazing. Sick. Sick as hell. No idea what it's for. Yeah, this looks... The Rugamesh thing I think was like some shitty ad for Sakuracon. Because you know they gotta sell it to anime fans or whatever, because that's what it's for. Of course it's embarrassing because it's for anime fans. Yeah, that does sound sick as hell. I should look that up. as well. 2,000 needles. Suppose I misjudged. I should do something fast. I won't bore you. I don't use these doing the stats. It's just too tough for me. Not. Haha, I lied. Oh fuck. Ow! I'm stronger, fuck. Oh well, 1,000 needles is still 1,000 damage, can't block this. Where's the old man going? Ow. Goodness gracious, I just remembered something. See ya. I must take my leave. We'll meet again. Count on it. A little bitch. No, he's pretty fun. This Aryan asshole runs anytime he's in slight danger. Fighting goes on. I thought we were gonna finish up all our fighting. Neo Garawa. Scary sounding. Ah, it's nothing. Kinda does, huh? Real. Grandpa, the barrier, look out! Oh no. She's flying! What the fuck? To get the hell out of here. Grandpa! Sorry, Grandpa went flying off up and right. He's doing a lot of falling and flying around at very fast speeds in the sky. Any idea where this is? What if he's just like, nope, we're fucked. This is the most unmapped, uncharted area of the world that I live in. This has got to be Oceana, the back of the beyond, the back of beyond. Crawling with monsters too. Figures would be thrown somewhere like this. Yep. Yeah. Sorry about all this. I mean, we came to help you, but you ended up helping us, as usual. I meant it, you really did have to come. Meddlesome bums, the lot of you. Still, good to see you all again. You got a soft spot. He's trying to be all mean and gruff, but he's a big old softie. He loves us. Now we are Krungle, yeah. Well, 3 of us are. Now the Krungle shoe is on the other Krungle foot. Call him baby head because he's got a soft spot. Old of age, but head of baby. Have you seen, like, posts? At least I've been seeing a bunch of Tumblr posts, like, babies doing, like, YouTube videos where it's like, this new fucking toy has changed the meta or some shit like that, like clickbaity videos, but they're for babies. It's kind of funny. Remember, if you see a baby, you gotta squish the soft spot. Imperative that you do that. Nice. Let's see, we have some new jobs. We can try those out. Like a dancer. I said breastmaster for a second. Chemist. Try some new jobs. Well, I don't like Butts just staying as a bard. Maybe I can switch his job, I can still just have him, like, sing for us. Need these, let's see, there's Samurai, Dragoon. We got Chemist, and a Dancer. No, I'm not gonna make him a dancer, because I need someone else to be a dancer. He's mastering the bard arts. Someone else can dance. He can be an apothecary. And rare dragoon. Oh, here's this really cool dragoon armor. Look at that, like, deep red. I would believe if you told me people were convinced to push the soft spot to prevent the brain from popping out or something dumb like that. If you post that on Facebook, and I think you can cause an issue. Post that on Facebook in the right way, and you cause, like, an incident. I want to make Ferris a dragoon. That armor looks really cool. Kind of looks like Kane here, though. Okay, Ferris, you can be a dragoon. I love a deep red dragon armor. Jump, and what else do I want to use from you? I mean, time is still pretty good. Oh, actually, we need someone to learn, too. Bare-handed, magic shell. Maybe first strike. You can just immediately start off with a big jump. I kind of like that, actually. There we go. Let's see. I think we're gonna let our butts actually fight for once. Make a TikTok dress like a doctor and show text so people don't 100% believe you. You're gonna be a chemist or a samurai. I'll let you actually fight for once. You're kinda keep me out of the fight for a minute. I'm just using two-handed if you use swords. How do you become a dancer? You have a little flower in your hair. Dancer who punches people sounds kind of funny. Punch dancer. Take that out. You're going unarmed. You start learning some chemistry, buddy. Otherwise, have some like white magic. Have some white magic, I guess, to back us up. Yeah, I'm gonna switch some abilities out though. Like, there's new monsters here, so we have new spells to learn. Take learning for now. And you get control back. Great. There we go. All the new classes. Where are we heading anyway? I guess all the way over there. A lot of mud in your world, Gallus. Not trying to judge or anything. Time to dance. Out with the old. It's a jitterbug. Then it is nausea. Oh shit. It just fucked everybody up. Yeah, that's strong as hell. It just said everyone die now. Okay, but maybe I shouldn't be so afraid to kill immediately. Can't put fucking shit up. Okay, let's try to learn some spells. I need drink. We have a bunch of Goliath tonics. Let's take a swig of that. I don't know what that did. There we go, under my control. Transfusion. Wait, we already know transfusion, I think. Let me look up what all these new abilities do, actually. Or can I? Oh well, whatever. How to pick my old guy? Oh, you can't hit him, that's mean. Damn, let me do some sick damage. Okay, we're almost through, I think. Tiny little town to rest in. Regal. The frontier town of Regal. Okay, do you have any magic in this world? Brain Break and Bio. Sure, hand me out all of them. I have so much money on me from, like, grinding. Like, Blink, Shell, and Esna? Or I have Esna. Vomit, Sloga. Those pass time for all enemies. In return, turn back time to the beginning of battle. That sounds interesting. So we can just like go back in time. And they're selling that for $3,000, dude. That's insane tech. They're just like, yeah, just selling at the old corner store for fucking nothing. Dark Bow, Dream Harp, Chain Whip. Doesn't seem like much of this is too great. Oh, I'll buy this. I use knives sometimes. But you know what class I think I totally forgot about? I never got the archer or whatever. And no one ever became a ranger. Maybe someone should do that eventually. He runs weapons store. So he does. He runs the armor store. Why did they trap like a little girl in between two desks? Wizard hat sounds nice. There we go. We'll always have good equipment now. What's going on here? What's your little sleepy town story? Well, I'll be. We haven't had visitor in town for years. Is it true that X-Step has returned? Nah, you're chill. Don't worry about it, kid. Town's got the best brew in the whole world. You should try a glass. There's more sheep here. Better not get too close to that castle down south. And now we have our objective, a castle. I heard X-Step has returned, but he never bothered out of the way podunk town like this. Sounds like you're just trying to jinx it. Uh-huh. I did too see a Moogle. Really, truly. Our Moogle's back in this game. There's like some in 3. Remember when I killed their boss and they were fucking crying and sad that I killed the guy? But they had to, for just the story. Big fat liar says he saw a Moogle. He's a liar, pants on fire. What do you have to say, sheep? Bossy. Okay, let's go to the bar. Wait, there's another old person here. Past to the south is the sealed castle of Kuza. Weapons used in the legendary war 1,000 years ago are sealed away in there. They want some legendary weapons. What's going down at the pub? There ain't no dancers in this tiny one-horse town. How about you dance for us? Don't threaten me, I will. Oh, this stuff's great. It doesn't burn, it shines. Remember the Cornago gourd? Helps you catch monsters. So it gives a whistle. Such a rich and full-bodied flavor. I still don't believe alcohol tastes like anything but just like bitter and gross. That's some of Regal's famed brew. And I actually go up and sing and dance. Yeah, let's dance. Uh... Oh shit, you seen his moves? Look at that high kick he's doing. Spin. Thank you very much. Hey, not too shabby. Hey, we got paid for dancing. Hell yeah. Dancing's awesome. Maybe we should all just become dancers. Ethers, holy water. Remove zombie status. Can we get zombified? That's worrisome. Doubles maximum HP. Actually, wait a minute. That could be sick as hell. Goliath, drink a Goliath tonic on with the alchemist. Have blue magic as a secondary, and then you can just use white wind and you're golden. Okay, that actually seems kind of sick. Increase attack. Duplicates the effect of the haste spell. Okay, so you basically just like drink stuff to make a spell happen. That actually could be really good. Maybe everyone should get a round of like alchemists, just so they can get the drink command, and I can just have them like drink up to get super strong and buff. We'll just always just be constantly like chugging various drinks and shakes and stuff. Anyway, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna put blue magic on Gala. My magic's for nerds. Blue magic's where it's at. There's monsters outside the town. Yeah, it's a RPG, that's where they always are. Alright, let's stop at the inn. Go into the inn. Finest 4 beds, please. I like how the whole party sleeps in a bed individually in this game again. They didn't do that in 4. They all just like, I think they all just like slept stacked on top of each other. Where's Gallup going? Snug as a bug in a rug. Left the group. Drinking. Without us. Ah, no, that's the stuff. Finally, a chance to try the famed Regal brew. Kinda burns a path down your throat. What are you doing drinking so late? Butts, what's up? Couldn't sleep. Come on, pull up a chair. Alice, I'm sorry. I haven't butted in. If I haven't butted it in, you'd have been able to get to Exdeath's castle. Even if we had gone in, the barrier would have destroyed us. I had the slightest inkling it'd been finished. In fact, it's only thanks to you that we weren't all crushed. Alice. That's, you knew that once you came here, you could never return. Why'd you do it? No reason. But Hey, don't worry about it. Pub pals. We're pub buddies. We're puppies. Great, I guess we go to the castle down south. It's the only hint of anything we've got. Yep. Big fucking desert over there. Just a big pig. Well, it's dead now. We lost control. It fucked us over. An ugly looking creature, I gotta say. There we go. Back under our control. Discord. So we can use Discord. I don't know what that did. Let's try that again. Level halved. Okay, okay. I get it. Might have already had that. Yeah, I think we might have. Control the big pig. There we go, my pig. Hashtag my pig. Kira and Esena. I guess it's nice we can just heal ourselves. Not sure that counts as blue magic, unfortunately. Yeah, I should just heal the party then, I guess. So thanks, buddy. What are the new magics we learned? We have Shell and Blink now. Rain, Break, and Bio. I guess we need to get some people leveled up as black mages eventually. We need to level up our time mages as well. Look at the job level. It's like black magic or time magic. 3 level 1, 3 level 0, 3 level 0. Yeah. Oh well, we can figure that out later. Great Hall. Shit. The dragon. Ooh, didn't do shit. Oh wow, this is looking bad. Last time I saved. We're zombies. Or Lena is. Fuck. Oh, wait, one didn't do shit. Oh no. This one I guess can't die in this state. Oh no. Wow, that was terrible. I haven't saved in a minute too. Wow, that went terrible. I guess all I have to do is go back to town. But wow, that was disastrous. Oh, let's see. I guess besides buying new equipment, we didn't really do too much. We fought some enemies, but we didn't get any new spells or anything, so... yeah. That was just very one-sided. Stop digesting her. Let me control this guy, like, real quick. There we go. Ow. That wasn't very good. Devour her, I hardly know her. Pop, pop, pop. Definitely having a time getting used to these new jobs. I'm hungry actually. I wouldn't mind eating something. Probably not a person or a monster, but still. You get all the spells. Did want one of these. I got no other weapons. I bought a lot from you. Shield. Got 2 helms. One wizard's hat. 1 armor. That was it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We reached the state we were at before. Didn't buy anything from here. I did just sing at the bar. I want my bar dancer career to still exist. This is very important to do. Paramount to the mission. I guess defining our way, not in the fucking frontier of the continent. Gotta dance. It's super important. Without dancing, where would we be in the world? I have our little heart to heart again as well. But dude, Jalen needs to stay at the inn anyway. We got our butts a bit kicked. Ah. Yeah, all this sappy stuff. We already saw it. Okay, let's make sure to save. It was kind of like Minecraft cakes. Let me take a look at them again. Oops. Let's see. kind of. I could see like the candles here and the white like icing. Yeah, I can kind of see the cake comparison. The bar that uses cakes for tables. So let's remember to save before I get my ass kicked again. Actually, well, if you get blue magic, I still think there's worthwhileness in that. I haven't had a cake in a minute. I mean, I guess I'll probably have some, probably like a tiny cake soon. Almost been a year since I've aged. Need something better than this. How much MP do you have? I think you have quite a bit. Not like a ton, but not nothing. Maybe we could just summon things again. We have all the new summons. Show where the table is a dessert. You're like going there and you're like, hey, waiter, I thought we were gonna get dessert, and it's like, you've had it the whole time. Like, it gets his like fancy restaurant knife out, it cuts open a slice, it puts it on the plate, and you're like, oh, whoa. Reminded me of that trend years ago of like a bunch of stuff that like seemed normal, and then someone would cut into it, and then it turned out it was a cake. You were like, whoa, this thing is actually a cake all along. Should do that though, because it'd be funny just to like see everyone fucking gnawing on like tables, eating it like it's dessert. Damn, they made 5 of these fucking things? I know, right? Hello. How's it going? Hopefully this is the final one. I mean, who can stand more the Final Fantasy? It's better than summons. Magic Shell, Burning. Summons. How's it going? You know what? Let's bring into a fight. It's time to be ready for a fight. Yeah, Christina hasn't spoken or moved for a bit. Is she okay? Haha. Well, you see, when you weren't looking, waiter slices Christina open like she was a cake all along. Imagine that, like, you bring, like, you're, like, at an anniversary dinner, you bring your, like, wife of 10, 20 years or whatever, and everything, like, looks normal. She's actually, like, moving and eating all along or whatever, and you're like, ah, man, that was a really good dinner now. This place has great dessert. They have delicious cakes. Waiter, can we have the cake? He's like, sure. Just like slices off your wife's hand. Suddenly she's like completely still, and you're like, what the fuck? It's like bon appetit. It's like, what happened to my wife? And it's like, we prepared you the perfect cake all along. For 20 years, you've been living with her, dancing with her, loving her, fucking her, everything. The most delicious cake of all time. And he's like eating the cake, tears streaming out of his eyes. It's delicious. Oh, my beautiful wife, you taste so good. I didn't know you were cake this whole time. Okay. I had 3 children with this cake. Yeah, the battle on the big bridge was awesome. I was gonna say, Final Fantasy V has like a lot of really cool set pieces going on. Music was sick as hell as well. I can definitely see why. I was definitely enjoying it quite a lot. Yeah, we also decided to rename the track The Fucking. thought that was a more apt name for the music that played during that part. Mm-hmm. And it really was a very big bridge. It seemed bigger? Liar. Never. Bridges aren't real. You've never seen a bigger bridge. They don't exist in real life. Oh shit, yeah, sorry. You've been living a lie, no such thing as bridges. If you want to get across body water, you gotta find some other way. Okay, this time I'll actually try to fight. If I see that big scary dragon again that turned us into zombies. Oh shit. Really bad angle, really, really bad angle. Oh. I've got a Discord. Oh shit. Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, Battle on the Big Bridge. In case you haven't heard the pistol, not the pistol, the Pixel Remaster. They really did it justice. Make sure to listen to that then. After the stream. Gotta focus on listening to this game. This fucking dragon, I hate it. It's my ass. Stop doing the damn jitterbug. Do something stronger. Oh, fuck. Do that. You're so pathetic. Titan, save me. Oh, great. Fucking sucks. I really wish it didn't take down Gallop immediately. I feel like that was pretty unfortunate. Doing back attacks does not help. Just beating each other up over there. It's fucked up. Bears should just go down. We can try again another day. There we go. We're done. Though those two are zombies forever, beating each other up, and the rest of us are just normal dead. I think this son of a bitch. Try to get through quickly. Okay. Time to put the strategy to the test. Like a big old Goliath tonic. Super healthy. Oh, we're not doing any damage. Grandma, we just unlocked you. Do something. Got some blue. You know, 1,000 needles always seems to work. That's always good. Filth maybe? That was very useful. Okay, let's try White Wind. Everyone get healthy. But why? Oh, Butts back into his senses, please. Okay, White Wind again. You know what? No, someone just give her a high potion. 1,000 needles. Get fucked. Here's the hello potion. I had some. Oh, here it is. I just can't read. Kill the party. Oh, Shield Dragon. That's pretty tough, isn't it? Maybe we could cut through its defense. No defense. Okay, it has Reflect. That's bad. Oh. Oh. This is really bad. We don't have MP. Um, which arrow? Go for the elixir. We have a lot more of those. Elixirs are no object. Menace. Oh, don't zombie my guy. No, he's living dead. Wait, he's chill? He's chill, he's not the living dead. He's resisted zombification. That's why he's the best. How many needles can this guy take? Been with like 4,000 by now. Oh no. For one big one. 1,000 does 1,000 damage to you. If 1,000 does 1,000 damage to you, so I'd rather just lose 1 HP. I don't think I have 1,000 HP to spare, to be honest. All that, and it runs away. Oh, that was a mess. It was awful. Oh. We need something different if we're gonna deal with that thing. Maybe just use smoke if we get scared. You use white magic. I don't really care about your MP right now. Heal the party a little bit. Alright, move on. Field room. What is this place? Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. These must be all sealed weapons. They really do exist. I thought they were only legend. These were used in battle 1,000 years ago? All turned to stone. When that was 1,000 years ago, they were just using stone weapons back then. Guess you can't expect them to work for stuff that's a millennium old. Luigi's bow. Fire lash. Sage's staff. Magus rod. I feel like humans love having ancient weapons that were used long ago that are still strong. I guess it really doesn't make too much sense. It was made a millennium ago. Probably not gonna be that strong. Or the new stuff you can make. Galloper. Assassin's Dagger. Sasuke's Katana. Holy Lance. Rune Axe. Moon Egg. Alright, well that's cool. I'm not sure what we do with them. We just leave? That it? We just see these cool weapons and we're like, yeah. That's about it. Oh, guess we just get out of here then. Well, sure. How's it going? We travel to another world. This is scary. This is a scary world because the enemies are strong. Well, there's just one enemy that's really strong. Shield dragon that fucked me up. Yeah, also we went across a big bridge which was sick as hell. Really cool set piece. Run. Get my little pixelated legs rushing out of here. What else is there to go? Oh, back to town. I'm taking a little nap. What the fuck? Fuck you, 1,000 needles. No, that's the Kuza bees. Why is everything so tough and scary? Hell, your world looking sucks. Okay, don't misname the Kuza bees. I think it killed Lena in retaliation. Like, your world fucking sucks, I hate it here. I think I regret coming here. Oh, like a dragon beast. Yeah, it's the like a dragon beast because it's like a dragon, but it isn't. Okay, these things are a bit more normal. Taking a sweet time up in the sky. Okay, they learned some abilities. But what do they do? Stun enemies by smacking them with a blade's dull side. I'd rather just keep you with two-handed. What'd you learn? Pharmacology. Use knowledge of medicines to double potency of potions and ethers. Alright. Twisting, interesting. I'm not really using too many potions and ethers, though. Let's get out of here. Let's rest in the inn. This is scary. What's in that pot? I guess just keep on going. How are you doing job-wise? Doing a dance need a lot of experience, huh? Oh, jeez. Scary enemy. I should just run away if I see this thing. Yay! They're healing us now. There we go. Making a watch from work. Hell yeah. Love that. It's always good to not work. I could watch streams while I was working. I can't have my headphones. I'm honestly not gonna listen to it out loud. Up here. I guess the way forward. Down in this corner then. Just more stones. What was this place? Oh? About a Moogle doing in a place like this? Moogle. Angel critters that live in the forest. Pretty timid though, so you don't see them that often. Let's help it. Here we go! Should have saved before this. Oh well. I'm not scared of anything. Koopo for Koopo nuts. Get shocked. Moogle eater, oh no. This is looking dire for our little friend. Oh boy, I sure do love frolicking in the forest. Hopefully I don't fall in a pit where there's a monster called the fucking Moogle eater down there. Me being a Moogle, of course. That was awful. Get shocked. Electrocuted. Blood slime. Bloody. Oh, at least we're in a place where electricity is very potent. This is a little bit of healing wind, old man. Or white wind. Properly called. My health. Never mind, my health's back. Oh yeah, I should probably... Doing this is nice, but I should use some control. New monsters here, they might have abilities. Blue... Yes, we don't need smoke. Bears, it's time for you to take some hits for the team. Actually, since this is water area, I should give Ferris the thing that lets gives her electric damage, little bonus. Okay, I can control the crab. Atrophy. Come on, little crab. You know you want to be part of my team. You want to do what I say. But come on, get control of your crab. There we go. Crab is mine. My crab. Special technique. That's just close enough. Give him some miss. No, I guess not. Oh well. My crab. I can control this, the ooze slime. Or blood slime, I see. Nice line. You don't need to use White Wind all the time. Be more efficient. I think we already know Vampire. Why don't you be a vampire yourself? Just heal slightly. Alright. Let's switch out Ferris's equipment. Trident. It's way worse in terms of attack. Well, it's not too bad compared to the team. So I'll take advantage of that electricity bonus. There you go, all dead. Let me get some holy water. The holes in the damn water. Yeah, that was scary at first. Luckily I could just summon a Titan to take them all out. Shit, you can flirt. Okay, let's not use all our summons immediately. Hell yeah. There we go, now we control the Moogle Eater. Now we can control when it eats a Moogle. Digestive acid. Sure, digest Ferris. Feels like a damn stone. Tough. I died anyway. I'm not sure if it's the enemies that are just very tough or if we suck. I'm doing too much damage. Okay, Phoenix down. Definitely will be needing some of that. Possibly. It's very low growth. I'm gonna turn back around. Hopefully this thing's doing all the work. Actually, will it just like end itself if I just like let it go? Maybe I don't need to get involved and fight. He's like not doing anything anymore. He's just like, oh, I'll just sit here then. Oh, there he goes. There you go, you're done. I knew there was more over here. I need to top up my magic eventually. Need a potion, my guy. Stop vampiring me. Eh. There we go. Careful, Mr. Moogle. Oh, this is the right way to go. I should have went the other way. Move up. Oh, no, I'll just leave you alone. If I just like walk off, I just hear like a loud like crunch. Like, oh no, the Moogle got eaten because you ignored it. Monster. Wow, hold on. What's food? I have sustenance. Yay! I'll get through this Moogle business, and then I'll eat. Okay, what else did he learn? Oh, damage all enemies by tossing Gil. Alright. So I think I'm gonna give Gala white magic instead. Blue magic's cool, but I need more general magical utility. Really running low on all our magic. Is just some money our problem? No. It's just my money to win skill. My money isn't working as well as I'd wish. They've beaten capitalism. They're just like ignoring me and having really tough defense. Ah, okay, you know what? Okay, Lena, drink an ether or something. Maybe an elixir. You're looking pretty terrible health-wise. You need an elixir. I'm pissed off of these guys. I'll just use Titan to solve our problems. Who needs money when you have friends? They are fucking Volt pieces of shit. To be fair, I guess I was using up all my magic as well. I could have easily handled them. And so, I guess... so quick to use up all my magic. I'm not gonna learn that lesson anytime soon. Physical attack only. Oof. Big pain. Even over here. It's just if I went the other way. Okay, I see. It was a waste of time. It's an illusion of free choice. All the paths lead to the Moogle. With that one meme where it's like, the illusion of free choice or whatever. And mix. What's that? Combine items to create concoctions that can be consumed in battle to augment stats or harm enemies. And stronger slimes when you blow your nose. Oh, bye. And blowing is a pain in the ass. Like, sometimes it works, but sometimes it feels like you're going up against something that's much stronger than you. Like an infinite well of mucus. Who needs help? You need to drink an ether, old man. 42. Not great. Whatever. Get tightened. Oh, we got. Now we can jump with any class. That could potentially be pretty strong. So some like high damage class, use jump and just jump in everything. Okay, let's go skeleton. Oh, it's a big dinosaur. I did not know what you were. Titan, help me. You're a skeleton. Does that mean I'll kill you? Yeah. I'm just gonna try to zone you. This is bad. This is bad. Here's that Eve again. Fuck. Wow. Okay. Who knows when mucus would peek out and go back in, so grab it and pulled out. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I mean, sometimes that definitely happens. Mucus is just like really in there, but wow. That's something. I didn't save before that either. I thought this was just gonna be a regular skeleton. Why is it a big T-Rex? Yeah, I definitely need to change up what I do when I fight that T-Rex. But I need to, like, I guess make sure I check this out maybe again. Smoke. Smoke on you. Yeah, that is something. I don't think I've had that happen to me to that extreme, but it definitely can happen. Okay, we can just run away. Okay, cowardice works. Run out of here again. Okay, now we go to before that forest. Punch the bricks. Why are you punching bricks? Oh. Why is everything so scary here? Okay, use white magic. Get everyone back up. We'll rest in a cottage, I guess. Maybe we still have a tent, right? No. Let's rest in a cottage for a second. Now let's use our magic. This world is not getting around. I might need to... Okay. Let's use a cottage either way then. Maybe just like have him chug a bunch of potions. Chug, 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 chug. Okay, let's go through again. Save before we do movable stuff. Should just be using summons to take care of everything. Alright, now we can fight normal style. Just get the hell out of here. Some high potions. I guess worst comes to worst, you have elixirs. Fighting these guys. On the right way? I'm going south. I should not do that. What about this learned? It was... What was it again? Is it where you can slap somebody with a sword, and then they are like, what the hell you slap me? And it gets done. I learned that before, we just forgot it because he died. We don't keep memories of when we died. I think I should use that. Oh, I don't know. I'll try to formulate the perfect strategy of how to deal with that dungeon before we get in there. Okay, let's use the cottage now. Rest up. I should have bought more cottages. Whatever. Save the game. Now let's think about this with our current jobs. Yeah, I think wants to do a lot of damage. You know, stun enemies is alright, but it was never really necessary. You know, so we'll even work on the T-Rex. I'll stick with that. Summon's been very good for us. White magic for most of it, then I'll switch to blue magic for the T-Rex. I don't want you to use smoke. I don't think we need to run from things. Probably just use throw, maybe, if we're in a jam. Time isn't so bad either. You use blue magic as well. No, you do decent damage. I think you do to, like, augment your jumps. Because you don't have two-handed. You should really get Ferris two-handed as an ability. You can enchant your thing. What is the skeletons? Maybe we could put, like, fire on your spear. It'll do more damage. I'll keep smoke for now as an emergency thing. Switch to enchant weapons. Perhaps. I'm gonna go up against the T-Rex. Let's do this Moogle shenanigans. Kubo. Oh yeah, Ferris. The lightning weapon. Onward! And let's just have Rama solve all our problems. Very glad I decided to go find him in that forest and kick his ass. For whatever reason he was doing that forest. Money. This thing, I remember you. There we go, you're all turned around. There you go, victory. I'm gonna keep summoning my guy Ramba. Keep throwing the fishies up, and I'll keep shocking them. Phoenix down. Now. Deal with this, and then we fight the T-Rex. Actually, you know what would be good? The healing staff. We should bring that into battle. Could arm Gallop with it. The undead creature of the evilness. Stop fighting me, I'm trying to get to the damn T-Rex. Let me waste MP on you. Oh no. Okay, now we get a chance. I thought we automatically got into it. Okay, two-handed, you can stay with that. Summon, you can stay with that. Blue magic. And you're equipping the healing staff. Okay, you get the javelin because it does most damage. Could do anything. What's using the shield affect us? No, it's just entirely good. Sometimes it's not a great weapon. Boisterous. What do I want you to have? I think Spellblade? Yeah, I was gonna give you a Fire Lance. Worst comes to worst, what else would I try? Maybe just trying some time magic and hasting someone? Alright, let's go. You deceptively non-T-Rex shaped fucking freak. I should use Ifrit then for the fire. Oh, fire. Burn! Burn! You know, use the stronger fire spells. Whatever. $1,000 needles. Spellblade actually would have been good on butts, now I think of it. This is the one that fought a skeleton T-Rex, huh? As was pointed out earlier. I should use White Wind on the T-Rex. Oh, I should have Gallop drink his drink. It could heal us a ton as well. Okay, never mind. No tinctures for tiny arms. Okay, I guess I just was a lot luckier this time. There you go, Moogle, you're safe. I'm trying to save you. You must have been so scared. It's okay now. Don't worry, come closer. Kupo? It's alright now. Kupo, Kupo! Well. Kupo. I didn't want to say Kupo. In 3 they could talk. I think he's asking us to follow him. Alright, Kupo. Okay. Did any of you follow that? Okay, we're pretty healthy. Let's just save. Gotta start remembering to actually save. Who's hurt? Okay, we're pretty healthy, all things considered. You don't need spell plate anymore. Oh, I'll go back to smoke just in case we're in a jam. I'm like around this way, I guess. Showing us the way. Don't go into the desert. We went north here. And kept going north? No, you went south. Google says. There we go, I did it. Movable Village. Hello, denizens of Movable Village. Koopa. I'm gonna go in their houses. Locked. Why do Moogles have keys on their houses? Koopa. 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 Look, if Moogle we help. Koopa, Koopa! Are you thanking us? I think he was just like swearing us out in Moogle. So yeah, I got a Koopa for you right here, and he's like flips us off. And then it's just like, it's thanking us. Koopa! It's telling us we can have what's inside. Like, why don't you just keep saying she thinks? She could be assuming for all I know. This could be like, hey, here are my valuable chests. They contain all my family heirlooms. If anything happened to them and they were stolen, I would be heartbroken and devastated. And I would take my own life in an instant. Like, I think we should take us out of these chests. I'm gonna take them anyway. Cottage, nice. Dancing dagger. Ah. Dance. Dagger infused with the soul of a dancer. Can be used with Spellblade. Better than what you got? Yeah. Did they like kill a dancer with that knife and be like, yeah, we infused its soul in here. Single gil. Found its lucky penny. 10,000 gil. Phoenix down. Neither. Kupo. Okay, thank you, Kupo. Well, now what? Kupo. Oh, Cuckoo Popo. What's it doing? Doing like Kupo to Kupo transmission? Kupo. If we just use the Moogle like a little telephone, put it up to her ear, like, hey, how's it going? What happened? It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village. Huh? Moogles can communicate through telepathy. It is like a phone. A Moogle phone. Gotta be some Final Fantasy where they invented phones and it looks like a Moogle. I bet that's happened eventually. Even when they're far apart, they can keep in contact with their minds. Google Village, it's pretty far from here. Yes, plus the Windrake's too tired to fly. Guess we'll just leave him there. Means, I see. Thank you. Says he can go, but only once. Are you certain it's alright? Going on. Boop. Huh? Nose. Gee, where's the rules forced anyway? Boop. At the nose? Oh, it is like a little face, I guess. Boop. They're like little, those guys at the end of like runways where they got like the little signals to tell the plane, hey, keep going, keep going, keep going. Real. Grandpa! Oh, we're all united. Or reunited. How'd you find us? Mooples told me you were here. Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle. Goodbye, Moogles. You noble cat, bat things of the forest. Bye-bye. Flying off on our dragon. Molly wave. How cute. Take the Windrake back to his room so he can rest, okay? Okay, we must focus on work. Alright, good luck with work. Hope it goes well. I'm saluting you in spirit. Goodbye. King Gallop. Wait, Gallop's a king? I thought he was just a guy who's just very concerned about the crystals. Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone. Damn, we had royalty in our midst this whole time. What's the situation with X-Staff? He's as edgy and hammy as ever. No activity since the barrier went up. See, and our troops decimated. They've been almost entirely wiped out by X-Staff's monster hordes. Us 5 on screen here, the last ones left. Sorry, sire. I thought you were just some crazy old man. You never said anything about being a king. But you and me are on the same page. Well, you know. This sure is a surprise and a half. Good job, men. Go get some rest. Yes, sire. But what is it? You got that funny look on your face. Hey, he's going like, can't believe it. You a king, I still can't get over, that's all. What? You're saying I'm not the epitome of kingliness? What? This game is silly. Just kidding. I just better mind my P's and Q's around you, King Gala. Listen up. Before you knew me as a king, you knew me as a friend. Just Gala is fine. Understood. Just Gala. Don't push it, kid. Fear and ball. Bad jokes like that will get you punished. Boo. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm glad I have Gala back. Regal entrance. Majesty, don't forget to take the teleport spell with you. That would be in that chest. Barry is totally blocking Big Bridge. Without a wind drake, there's no way you can get near Excel's castle. Shame the only wind drake we have is Sleepy. Poopapo. I guess some people can just talk to the Moogles. Same big heart as the king. Heart is gigantic, like physically. Yeah, she has a condition. Yeah, Windrake's Ethan. Windrake, he's dying. What happened? Pushed himself too hard. He was wounded. Shouldn't have been flying, but he took me to find you. Sacrificed himself to save us. Is there any way for us to save him? We need dragon grass. It's just like last time. Dragon grass. Fight heal his wounds? Yes, however, does such a thing even exist in this world? I found Windrakes always nest near dragon grass. But these drakes have the same. Go to where drakes roost, we ought to find dragon grass nearby. If that's the case, then... well, where do we need to go? Best bet is Drakenville. The old valley of the Windrakes. Very on-the-nose name. However, no one's entered has ever returned. But it's so nice, they never want to come back. Guess that means we'll be the first who do. Love that spirit butts. Well, it's north of the castle, just past Quelb, Werewolf Town. There's a Werewolf Town? I need to check that place out. What about the monsters outside? There's so many of them. No worries, not if we're all on the offensive. Right. Together, we'll be alright. And we'll bring back that dragon grass. Never you fear. Alright, we got our main mission. Get some dragon grass. I'll look around the castle a bit more, then I'll take a break to eat. Hey, we got teleport. That's a nice spell to finally have. I don't even know all the secrets it holds. Like, someone should have, secret passage. Okay, well I guess we'll check that out later. That's scary. Hopefully chest pieces. Or just because they're like knights who are in all white and kind of like that marble look. Evil knight from chess. We should make chess with evil pieces. It'd be really cool and epic. Alright, let's get out of here. Everyone's here at the top of the tower. Okay, there's an inn here. Here, let's rest up. Oops. And then supplies as well. They have. I might buy some cottages actually. And some high potions as well. Up here. The guy pacing. The soldier pacing room. Oh, we got into the sewage. Okay, we can like flush ourselves back inside the castle. B. In the moat. Where they dump the sewage then? Kinda gross. Ew. Doesn't seem like there's much out here. You can just like walk around the water that we toss the poop into. Take me back. A different harp. Buy a harp just in case. We'll probably inevitably when he goes back to being a bard. Ooh, some gauntlets. That sounds nice to have. Getting tougher and tougher. Which optimized only takes into account items' attack and defense, not other effects. When optimizing equipment, that item's special status buffs, the lower stats are removed by mistake. Thank you, wizard. Angel robe. Angle row. What does that do? Or is this poison? Oh, we have to deal with poison. I guess I know what to grab. What's going on out here? Open the gates. But sire, X's monsters are waiting right outside. Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal them tight. Sire, if we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Certain that's what you want. I think we've got everything here, right? Yeah. Let me out. Ready's we're ever gonna be. Alright, now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone inside, no matter what. Take care, Your Majesty. Goodbye. Yikes. Didn't take long for excess creeps to get here. On your toes, kids. Here they come. So many little monsters on his side. There we go. Easy peasy. Now where are we? Okay, well, this is pretty easy to know where to go. Let's save, I want to eat. So let's find something on YouTube to watch. Need my YouTube dinner show. This is what we were watching last time. But my food has not gotten too cold.
Over, I found myself overcome with a feeling of relaxation just sitting in an alleyway eating 1/8 of a microwave burrito and reminiscing about my day. Eventually, I walked back home, played on one of the available arcade machines for some relaxing stimulation, and then rode the elevator back up to my apartment for a good night's sleep.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 3.
Another day, another elevator ride, another stop at our vending machine for coffee and a shake. I was visibly more irritated today than the last 2 days on my way to work.
Why are you honking? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna punch him.
And it was starting to transition from this is a silly live stream to this is just actually really annoying and I'm not looking forward to it. But thankfully, along the way to work, I spotted a new group of vending machines that I hadn't looked at before, and I discovered they were carrying Hollow Bites pies, which are little sugary hand pies that I could take to work as a snack and use as a dopamine boost halfway through my shift. That would help with the monotony, but even still, I let out an involuntary oh god when I turned into the alley with the restaurant in it.
It's I think the one I got secondly apple flavored. Oh god.
And felt that very familiar feeling of not feeling ready to go into the building before your shift starts. But once noon rolled around, I didn't have a choice. I finished sipping my coffee across the street, and then it was time for another shift.
Good morning. staff. How are we doing today, everybody?
I'd kind of gotten into a rhythm where the first thing I did every morning was check in with the staff, say hi to the new dishwasher, ask Armando a question in which he would always respond by saying,
"Yeah, I'm kind of in a rush here."
and then go do a lap to get to know all of the new customers. There were a few regulars back in again today, which is always nice to see, including this lady in the blue jacket who had been with us all 3 days so far. But the one lady who didn't return was our #1 girl from day one.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Maybe we'll see her again tomorrow. Aside from those minor changes, the first few hours of the shift went by relatively quickly, and before I knew it, 6 p.m. was rolling around, and it was time for me to take my break and eat my 1/8 of a snack.
Armando, I'm stepping out for a second. I'm gonna have a pie. Okay. Nice. We have a little 1/8 size of a little Hugh Biggs apple pie here.
We were getting pretty deep into the experiment at this point, and a lot of funny things were starting to happen to my relationship with the game. For one, I was feeling the day-night cycle a lot more than in a normal playthrough. Most of the time, when you play a game like Cyberpunk, you don't need to sleep, you don't need to be anywhere at a specific time, whatever. So forcing yourself to do those things makes you intimately aware of how time is passing and how the energy shifts throughout the day. And that adds a whole other layer of immersion, almost like it's like we got a VR headset, but instead of being for our sense of sight, it's a VR headset for our sense of time. The other thing that happened is that once I finished eating my treat, the last 6 hours of the shift dragged. If you watch my face, you can see that I'm visibly getting tired and starting to vent to the customers about it.
You have nothing better to do?
Believe me, lady, I wish I did.
And it only got worse when I really thought about where I was in the course of the whole challenge, because we were just now getting to the end of day 3, which meant we hadn't even reached the halfway point yet, and I was already completely over it. It's like I condensed all the novelty of the first few weeks of a new job into just a few short hours by maximizing my own boredom and suffering, and combining it with the familiar taste of food and the familiar flow of time, and through that combination of sensory inputs, I had hijacked my nervous system into believing that this restaurant was my life. And to be fair, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted the part of a job where the novelty is gone and you're just grinding through the days legitimately annoyed. I was pretty wiped after work, so after I finished, I ate my burrito, headed home, and spent the evening planning out what to do with my day off, which was going to be on day 5.
And welcome, everybody, welcome to day 4.
I had a real pep in my step today, and it felt good to have something new to look forward to tomorrow after seeing nothing but Crescent Avenue and the inside of the Ginger Panda for 10 straight real-life hours. A dust storm of some kind had moved in overnight, giving our walk to work a new atmosphere, and I was enjoying the ambiance so much that I was nearly late. I slammed my coffee in the alleyway next door, took a deep breath, and headed in for my last shift before our day off.
Good morning, everybody. Armando, how are we doing?
Just like yesterday, we've got a mix of recognizable faces and a few newcomers, and all of the same animations are playing out at all of the same tables. 2 of our favorite regulars have returned today, including Blue Jacket Lady and the cool girl with the black sunglasses, as well as some of the other minor characters. One of my favorite guys that I didn't mention yesterday is back today, but this time he's on a date. Additionally, in the seat at the back of the restaurant, we have a familiar voice.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
So that's going to be a great boost for our mood throughout the shift. I also continue to chat with our line cook, Chloe, which is always a great way to pass the time.
Chloe, strong silent type. I saw that pan flip. Nice work. How's your soup feel?
And at 6 o'clock, as usual, I took my break and had a snack in the alleyway. Before I knew it, it was 8 o'clock, my favorite song came on the jukebox, and I was actually starting to feel a little bit sentimental about this whole journey.
Yeah, here's what would really get me. If you put together like a slideshow of scenes from my time at the restaurant with this song in the background, once this is over, unironically, I'd be like, aw. How nice is that?
At this point, I also noticed that the bathroom rule never really ended up being a big deal because we were basically always at work, so we were always right near a bathroom. Thank goodness I picked a job with a bathroom. There's an argument to be made that in Cyberpunk they wouldn't give you bathroom breaks, but I don't know. Armando seems like a chill manager, and I don't think he would do that to me. Eventually, 10 o'clock rolled around, the NPCs left, and I had to try and look busy for 2 hours before I would be allowed to go home. I made small talk with Armando and Chloe. I ran in circles watching plates break, and then midnight struck and I clocked out, fully ready for a hard-earned day off. I decided against doing anything too crazy tonight so I could get up early tomorrow and have a full day of fun. So I snagged a burrito, ate it outside across the street like usual, and headed home.
Good morning, folks. It's officially day 5.
So it's finally our day off. And our goal today, which I'm very excited to share with you, is really to do 2 things. I decided that I wanted to go down to Pacifica because they have a roller coaster down there, and I think it would be fun to see a roller coaster after seeing nothing but that restaurant for a bunch of hours. So that's goal number 1. And then goal number 2 is I wanted to go to one of the nightclubs, and I picked one called Totentans. Since we're just an average working class person, we will not be using the in-game fast travel system because we can't afford all those taxi rides, which means instead we're going to have to use the trains. I have to give CD Projekt Red an insane shout out for the trains in this game because I was really trying to avoid having to open up the map to navigate around the city, as I thought it would be less immersive, but it would also pause time, and I really didn't want to pause time. So one night after work, I spent some time studying the train stops in Night City, and I determined which stops I would have to get on and off, as well as how to walk to those stops from my house in order to get to these places I wanted to go. But the one piece of the puzzle that I didn't anticipate was that CD Projekt Red would have created an entire system of functional maps with individual train lines that you could read and navigate by, and that you could literally ride the trains. Like sit on the trains and watch the city go by out the window. For a game developer to go out of their way to design a functional gameplay system like this, complete with in-game tools to make it work without menus, and for that system to actually be less efficient than the existing fast travel system, but still more fleshed out and immersive, I think that's just an absolutely beautiful and amazing thing to put work into. I really, really appreciated this among so many other things about Cyberpunk 2077 while doing this whole stream, and I wanted to just sincerely say thank you to those folks for putting in the work that they did, which goes for all game developers, honestly, every single one. Anyway, I made my way to the train station, rode the train down to one of the stops closest to my destination, and then walked a while to get near the roller coaster. It immediately became clear that this new neighborhood I was in was not as safe as the one that I lived and worked in.
Why is this roller coaster in like a decrepit land of horror?
It was in such a state of disrepair that it made my little alleyway look like Disney World, and people were just constantly setting off bombs and shooting at each other. The closer I got to the roller coaster, the worse it seemed to get, until eventually I realized that the dreams I had of a roller coaster ride simply were not going to be possible because there was an armed gang threatening to shoot me.
And this, I guess, is why people just stay in their fucking mega building and play video games and drink and go on the computer and use the VR headset. Because trying to do something adventurous in Night City, somebody with a gun is just going to stand there and kill you.
Frankly, if I was role-playing appropriately, my average working-class guy probably would have given up trying to get to the roller coaster a lot sooner, so I figured it would be unrealistic for me to push through, and I decided to cut my losses and just head back to the train station in defeat. It was a bummer, but that's life sometimes, and on the walk back, I ended up running into a lot of wholesome people who were making the best of living in this rotten place. I listened to this guy play guitar for a little while, I found someone else playing one of those metal UFO things, and I actually ended up having a seat with this guy who lived out of a small shack on the side of the road, and we talked for a bit about where I lived and worked and just about life in general.
Live around here?
Work. No, I live up in Japantown, actually.
You can hear that I actually laughed at myself in the moment at the start of that clip because I heard myself talking to this guy and it was just like so earnest. I wasn't streaming at this point, and I think you can see it on my face. I was literally just talking to him like it was a real human being, and he was even sort of responding, and it just struck me as so wholesome that I couldn't help but laugh at myself. Eventually, we took 1/8 of a shot of Calavera Feliz together and headed off to catch my train up to the dance club. The train dropped me off a few blocks away from Totentans, and it took a little bit of wandering to find it because I hadn't studied the map enough, but eventually I stumbled across it and headed inside to try and let loose a little bit before my day off came to an end. The vibes in here overall are pretty great. There's a dance floor where you can dance, another shout out to CD Projekt Red for adding that button. There's a bar for drinks, there's a variety of lounge areas, and even a precarious balcony you can step out onto to look out over the city at night. I even ran into one of our regulars from the Ginger Panda throwing up over here.
Whoa, wait! This is that guy!
We did a lot of fun stuff at the club, but there were really 2 moments that stuck out to me. The first one was, after dancing to some techno music on the floor for a while, they started to play a song that I didn't like. So I went over to the bar to grab a drink and catch my breath, and then I decided to head out of the main area of the club and out onto that precarious balcony where I found 2 other people. One of them was just chilling, enjoying the view, and the other one was having a panicked phone conversation. Now, if you've never spent time going out to bars or clubs or parties, I cannot tell you how spitting of a feeling feeling this was. Going from a super loud environment with lots of strobe lights flashing to a relatively quiet, calm area outside in a city is such a subtle, real moment that I've experienced countless times in real life, and to see it in this context, especially after having spent so many hours pacing back and forth inside of a restaurant, was really captivating. And then the other moment that really stuck with me was later in the night. I was thinking about heading back home, but I decided to dance to one last song, and when I got onto the dance floor, I ran into this guy who I decided to dance with, and his dancing animation was so enthusiastic, it was so engaged with me, that I legitimately felt like I had a real moment with a real person at a loud club, like one of those missed connections, you know? I've thought about that guy every day since finishing this challenge, but all good things must come to an end, so I said my goodbyes and headed back out onto the street and walked towards the train station. On the train ride home, I was basically completely silent and staring out the window. At this point, I had been streaming for about 13 hours, so fatigue was really setting in. But if you're gonna hit a point of fatigue, having it happen right after a night out at the club is pretty fitting. By the time I was getting home, the city was coming alive again and the sun was coming up, but I still had just enough time to get my full 6 hours of sleep and head back into work the next day.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome.
Okay, let that last day off finish. We'll finish that later, I guess, next time I eat. I'll switch back to gaming. No more YouTube. There you go, the gang's all here. Well, north we could go. Oh, they frog butts. Okay, you can still throw money at them and kill them. The richest frog in the world. We uncode him. Here's Toad. Can we learn Toad? Okay, it's black magic. You never learned black magic. There we go, no more frog. Cursed being. So cursed about it. Well, I hate the Drakenvale is north of the town. Easy to find. The question is, will it be open? Ah. 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 Why? Nobody home. This halts you encroach far enough. Who's there? Oh, yeah, it's Werewolf Town. Well, I'm sorry. Well, it's a fight you want then. Let's calm down. They're allies. Our allies are pointing blades at us. They certainly don't want to meet our enemies. Oh, Gala. Gallagher. It's been quite a while, has it not? Sure has. Gallagher is one of the Dawn warriors. Ex-death with you 30 years ago? Yep. We're the younglings. What's from the world where we steal Ex-death? Friends Ex-death? Oh, wait. Cads are the ones who destroyed crystals and brought Ex-death back. You let them here? You've got it all wrong. Listen, stand down, Gala. Look! But, so whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade, huh? Ogre. Brony of Ex-death or no, show me what kind of man you really are. No, stay back. I gotta settle this, man to man. Gonna like a duel? Sick as hell. Ah, let's see how you handle my lupine attack. Oh. Unfair, you're teleporting. There you are. Owned. What? I told you not to hurt him. He started it. Oopsie. Sorry about that, Kelger. Those bells, Kelger, are always overdoing it. Don't check your age for once. They'll foil my lupine so easily. You're more skilled than you seem. It's just a trick I learned from my dad. Your father. What was his name? Dorgan? Well, what are you making those faces for? Well, you can't be. Dorgan's son. Dad's name is Dorgan, and I'm his son, so... What's going on? Well, small worlds we live in, huh? But your father, along with me, Kelger, and Nezat Surrogate, fought together against Exdeath. Dorgan was one of the 4 Dawn warriors. Wait, Dad's from this world? Oh, it means... That's his part Grungle. I'll Exdeath to your world, and then... I guess we had like 2 protagonists in a row then who are like... One of their parents came from some other world, like... Diesel's like part dragon from the moon, he's like part moon, Lunarian or whatever, and then now he's like from this world. Guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. To seal him here. Yeah, that's our only out. Let's seal him here, we can just leave a demon from one world to another. What other choice do we have? Look sharp, lads, he's recovering. Damnation. There really is no choice, he must be sealed, and we may not get this chance again. Dorgan can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan! It's sealed. There was a giant seal, the animal at him. And thus he was sealed, solving the problem forever, aka 30 years. Certain you want to stay. The mind's made up. But why? Safe journey. Friggin'. We can stay in your world to watch over Extend's seal. Wow, that's... How fair is old Dorgan anyway? Oh, he's dead. 3 years ago, he got real sick and well... See, sympathies. Son of Dorgan, anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request. Actually, if we could get into Drakenvale, I will have one of the villagers unlock the gate. Thanks. Thanks, Calgar. I wish I too could fight by your side. Too bad you decided to waste all your fighting prowess on doing that insane move against me instead of not doing that to me. But whatever. Calgar's very sick, overexerting himself earlier than hell. Probably wasn't in any shape to fight then. Okay, now the town's alive and bustling. Well, I guess not alive and bustling. They're going through it. Frog! A frog! Will you please bring me a frog? Come on, bring one. I gotta have one. What if we frog ourselves? Just give the guy butts. He doesn't care. Alright, let's see what the shops have in store for us. Do they have any cool werewolf magic? If there's anything too unique or cool. It's the same magic you can get anywhere in this world. I kind of want the next level of cure. That'd be nice. Power armlet, power sash, twist headband. Get one of each. Kodachi. Use a spell blade. We have a killer bow already. The dark bow. Crossbow, thunder bow. No, we don't have that. Get the Kodachi, why not? Killer bow can't hurt. That's bio, that seems promising. Oh, I can't use that. Oh well, whatever. That was a samurai weapon. Up by the inn as well. Go on that. We're nice and well rested for the next biggest challenge ahead. Oh, okay. I was like wondering, can we actually like sit down and get some cool food? Here, please eat your fill. Pop. Is kelp food good or bad? This shit is great. Dessert is on the house. Damn. Why would I ever pay to sleep here if I can just get a delicious home-cooked meal? They're praying for me. Oh, hey, we got Requiem. So there's gonna be a lot of undead. Maybe that's what we need to prepare for. Hey, their houses are built into the mountains. That's cute. I like part of the mountain. I like that. I like that. Okay, I'm going to bring the bard back. A little bit of... We could keep the tossing bunny ability. Use white. Some extra healing just in case. I think everyone else can stay what they are right now. You know, let's cut into our damage a little bit. Let's give you maybe a better ability to fight. Nope, she never trained to be a ninja. Give you some ninja training. Along with Spellblade. Yeah, very good attack. Pharisees, find passages. Guess it's fine. You have the ability to summon as well. I'm actually gonna have you be a secondary summoner. We can go back to the inn. Changing that. Change our whole equation here. Okay, so I guess like with the spell blades, what I'll hope to do is, have fire on weapons, so we can deal with undead. Bard can use the song. Healer can, fight with like healing stuff. Alex, you have the healing staff, right? The healing staff out there. And I guess Ferris can just stay as is for the moment. Maybe we should make Ferris more effective. Something we can do. Probably fine. I feel like Len's cute scarf in this. I don't know why I'm so scared. I can bail. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Hey! No holes in the mountain, nice. This is why I use fire. They're boning us. Requiem! Get sung at, you evil undead creatures. Damn, that did quite a bit. Shit, Ferris is down. Okay, yeah, I think Lena Ninja was a very good idea. Spellblade, too. Ferris, get back up. We need ya. We should give you something more dedicated to dealing with the undead. You know what we could use? Maybe some magic attacks. I have a black mage at the moment. We're a little magic heavy, but you know what? We haven't been using magic. We haven't been training it up lately. You know what? White magic is a backup. It'll be perfectly healthy. I don't think we want to use Poison Rod right now. Use Flame Rod? Yeah, use Flame Rod for the moment. I do feel a bit bad about Lena being like the only frontliner, but that's to do. Okay, we got plenty of healing. Ferris doesn't have much magic. Maybe we should retreat then. We'll probably find a safe point. We'll just use a cottage. Pretty mountain. I like the mountains in this game. Wait, that's healing it. Actually, this thing is a command. Or not yet. No, he can't use Sing on his own. I was gonna say, like, maybe we could have him be a ranger. Work on that. No. Not yet. Cottage, nice. A certain sort of cheese. I never actually had cottage cheese. You burned, idiot. Ooh. Have you seen the damage? Damn. That was sick as hell. 12,000 damage in one go. Love to see it. That's a bit of a heal. Okay, I'm liking this layout of party better, this party organization. I like trying out the new jobs, but I don't feel like they kind of left me exposed in some areas. They didn't mesh as well as I would hope. Hey, a big, rickety, like, broke bridge. Surely this will go fine. Hey, it did! Usually you expect those things to collapse and fall over. Oh, there's dragon bones. Oh, these are a lot of dragon bones. This is not looking good. Drippy. Is that what his name says? Yeah, it's Drippy. Oh, rip Drippy. Okay, can't get in here. Oh, that's scary. Everyone, go on fire now! The hell? Can't hit this guy. Thanks a ton. Good rock if I could roll along with you. Okay. Rockstar. Oh. He's just chill. He just wanted to be part of the team. Oh, that's funny. Try to hurt him so. Sure. Thanks, Golem buddy. I want to see what he can do. I want to see. Let's rock out. Earthen wall. I guess he's maybe a defensive ability. Oh, yeah, we got bone mail. bone mail. Ever fit for a corpse? I missed some mixing ingredient. See, worse stamina, worse strength. Insane defense, though. There's a lot of drawbacks. I don't know about it. Hmm. Gotta progress. Maybe there's another alternate path. The Music Man. Oh, do we master being a bard? Okay, so now I can just like sing whenever. Okay, I guess we should try something different with buttons. Yeah, finally be a ranger. I'm gonna keep singing. Killer bow, green beret, bone mail, and power armlet. Alright. Yay, archery. Might retreat for the moment. Oh, I got poisoned. I could use some healing. We could kind of like letting it go. I'm checking anything. Heal up a little bit. Fucking poison old man. That's not what you want to see. There we go. Got out of MP for Ferris. Why the damage but MP? That's a damn jitterbug. doing here? We're running a bit out of steam. I need to retreat. I could just teleport, I suppose. Not take down Drippy. He's too tough. Get me out of here. We need to heal. Dragon Fangs are not worth it. Yeah, we really need to fucking rest. I'm fucked up at this rate. Oh, jeez. Okay, just one guy. Not so bad. Okay, that's a little bad. Situation's looking dire. What are you doing? Ancient Blade is becoming a bit of a liability as well. But to sing us to safety. Oh. Looking bad. Get everyone. Can't get everyone back up. What's the most MP? You. Ugh. Let me teleport out. It's white magic, right? Teleport. White magic? Time? It is time magic. I never taught you time magic. Okay, you know time magic though. Not very well. No, you can't use it at all. Use white magic to raise Ferris. You don't have any MP, so what's the point of giving this to you unless I use one ether? Can you teleport us out of here? I'm out. Okay, okay. Oh, I made it. Yeah, that was pretty tough. Especially because I kind of lost and was like wasting a lot of time. Away. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, we made some progress. We got through to the world, saw the Moogle village, went through the extremely impressive battle on the bridge, on Big Bridge. That was a hell of a ton of fun. We're trying out some new jobs. I'm not sure if I'll do any level grinding off stream because there's only like one day in between streams, but that wouldn't be a bad idea. There's some abilities I'd like to get up a bit more. So otherwise, Alan Wake tomorrow, Thursday, another round of Final Fantasy V on Friday. And Saturday, I don't know what I'll do. Nothing in the cards for there set in stone yet. Yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Everyone who chatted, lurked, and hung out, so on and so forth. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much, and bye-bye. Yeah.